All right. How we doing? How we doing? All right, back into Paper Mario. Right, so we have saved 6 of the 7 spirits so far, and today we will be saving the last one and hopefully taking out Final Bowser as well. I don't know that I will be doing any or many of the optional bosses. Babino, how's it going? Damocles Fish, how's it going? I don't know that I'm gonna be doing many or any of the optional bosses. Mostly just because I want to get through the rest of the game and still have time to do 1,000 Year Door and make the videos out of them, and I still got to work on the Expedition 33 video as well. So I just want to make sure that I have enough time to do everything, and I don't want to get sidetracked by all the optional bosses and whatnot. Okay, so we have some things in our inventory that we probably no longer need. So we could probably go ahead and get rid of a lot of things here. The things that we do need to save are the shooting stars. We need to save the life shrooms, the dizzy dials, and the repel gels as well, and the stopwatches. Those are kind of our most important things to keep on hand. All of the other items are kind of they're kind of ancillary. We don't need them as much. Super shrooms, anything that gives us more than 10 health is kind of important, just to be able to tank some damage and get through some of these bosses, so we're going to be looking out to keep those as well. But fright jars, at this point in the game, I think are kind of not worth having, and so we could probably get rid of a lot of those. We could probably get rid of the fire flowers as well if we wanted to. We've got plenty of healing items, so why don't we get rid of some of these as well. Wait, did it just do a double roll? Did it just do a double roll? That's crazy. Yellow berries, I think, are kind of all we need for right now. All things considered, we'll keep a, I guess we'll keep a blueberry, but we really only need yellow. Like I said, we can get rid of the eggs. Let me see if there's anything else I can claim. I guess we don't need the Volt Shrooms anymore. Not that we really needed them in the first place. We've got plenty of Sleepy Sheep that we kind of don't really need. We don't really need the Fire Flowers either. They were kind of only useful for Huff and Puff. I mean, I guess if we ever needed to or wanted to take on the Master, we could use the Stone Caps. But I really just don't see a need to take him on. It's not like it's important to the end of the game or anything. Oh no! We'll go ahead and hide the bot alerts real quick. Yeah, I don't think that we need the Fire Flower for anything in particular. So now we just have 5 berries. Is there anything else that we could sell out of here that we don't need? I don't think so. How many stopwatches do we have? 2. We kind of need those 2. And how many repel gels do we have? 1, 2, 3. Only 3? Am I missing? Am I missing a repel gel from somewhere? Hang on. There's only 4 that you can get in the game. Oh, okay. It's in this chapter. It's in this chapter. Okay. I got so scared. I got so scared that the repel gel wasn't gonna be there anymore. Or that I had gotten rid of one, because I need all 4 of them and all 6 life shrooms. So, actually, how many life shrooms do I have? 1, 2. Okay, and then there's 1 in chapter 7, and then there's 3 in the final area. Okay, and then I should have enough shooting stars, right? I've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need 1 more, I think. How many items can I check? 9? Okay. Let me... Nope. I wanna claim. Let me grab a couple of super shrooms, I think, just in case. Let me also grab this thunderbolt. Grab this one too. And that should free up some room for right now. Oh wait, am I gonna have to fight the shock blooper? I think I might. I think I might have to fight the shock blooper. Let's at least do this and get chapter 7 opened up for us, in the very least. Actually, that brings up a good point. If I have to fight the shock blooper, I should be fine. Cause I have timeout, so. Or how much? Yeah. Okay. Let me just. I just save all that. And then we have to go down. Shoot, I've completely forgotten the map of this area. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, so I need sushi. Is this blooper? Yeah, this is blooper. Is this just regular blooper? Wait, if this is just regular blooper, I'm pretty sure it's just 30 HP, so we should be able to take him out no problem. We'll change to bow. Well, that sucks. right, so he's 26. 22. $18. $14. $10. And, you know, honestly, I think we could just... We can do this itemless. And that should be enough. Ooh, I think I only get one more level up. Oh, that's not good. That's actually not good. I think that takes me to Yoshi Island, right? Hang on. Yeah, it does. Okay, sick. So I have a bed in the shop here if I need. There is a shooting star nearby, but I won't be able to get it until I get the better boots. Ooh, there is a stopwatch in here that I do want to grab. Over here. Oh, I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that, buddy. Aw, dude. What are we doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Dude! This is actually not good. Like, I don't want to use an item here, but hang on, let me just do that real quick. Ooh, hey, yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. All right, there we go. Run, Forrest, run. I'm trying to. No, there wasn't anything in here. There is a life stream in this room though that I do want to grab. Oh, guys. Yo. Oh, guys, hang on. Hold up. Okay. Let's just do that real quick. Who's my partner right now in the game? It's Watt right now. Okay, I need to remember where this stopwatch is. Oh, it's right here. That's huge. That's huge. I say let's get rid of the Voltrum. We don't necessarily need it. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. A Koopa Troopa with glasses? Exactly. They are tough. They are tough sons of bitches. Okay, now that we got rid of all of that nonsense and we got the life shroom, let's go ahead and let's just take one of our berries right now in case we get first striked by anything. Actually, what am I doing? That was a throw. That was a huge throw because can't I just... And isn't the... Yeah, no, that's a huge throw. So instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna save that, we're gonna save that red berry. Yo, Nick Gamer, how's it going? We're gonna save that red berry and we're just going to go rest in a bed. Because that makes more sense. Ooh, let's maybe not do that. Ooh, while we're here, let's go ahead and put that life stream away. Since we don't need it. You can also put the stopwatch away. I think I just put a thunderbolt away and I don't necessarily need it, but... Or need to like check it, but it is what it is. We're gonna have space for a little bit. One of my cats needs to be let out, hang on. Oh, I love my cats. Little babies that just want everything all the time. So I don't need Lackluster out. God damn it. Yo, sick 10x. Let's go. God damn it. Can we not, please? Well, that would have been tragic if that fell in the water. Actually. Is there a guy down here? No, there's not. But you know what? Let me actually open up the door over here so I don't have to go through all that nonsense again. Yeah, we can't buy anything from him anyway, but it's nice to just have this easy access. And we can get a free heal. Okay, let's go back. Almost forgot where I was going for a second. Come on. What's in this one? Just a coin, okay. Oh, that's... There we go. I was about to say, you're playing with me now. Okay. We don't need to go the other direction because it's just a partner block. To Shiver City. And the coolest boss fight, I think, of the game. Crystal King. Okay, so... how do we want to start this? I mean, I guess we have to do all the intro town stuff first. Yeah, excuse me as I just barge into your house and find your husband collapsed on the ground real quick. Bit of a murder mystery scenario. And they really play it up with this music right now. This chapter also does kind of remind me of a very specific part or chapter in Thousand Year Door as well. Oh, now my other cat wants to be let out. Oh, what? Ah. And now it's just us. It's just you and me, guys. No more kitties until later, probably. right, all the way back to the mayor's house we go. Yeah, so these guys are gonna have a bit of an argument. The guy that looks like he's dead is not actually dead at all. He just hurt his back a little bit. Got knocked unconscious. He's alive and fine. It's a very long-winded start to the chapter. And I think that this is probably, like, next to the final Bowser area, this is probably one of the longer chapters. All things considered, but... I just like it a lot. I have a thing for the snow chapters. I just really like them. Ooh, wait, hang on. Okay, so this is gonna be... Okay, so this is gonna be Junior Troop of 5, and 3 games I love on the Nintendo 64. Paper Mario, Mario Kart, and Yoshi's Story. What am I gonna need here? How many stopwatches do I have? 1, 2, 3. Do I need one for... Oh, I don't think I need one. I think I just need to paralyze, chill out, and timeout. Do I need to check anything? We'll check the shooting star. We'll keep the thunderbolt. Yeah, I think we just keep a bunch of healing stuff and we just power through it with star power. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Banjo-Kazooie is also another top. Kazooie and Tooie. Mario 60. Oh, Super Mario 64. Yeah, no, those are great ones. Also, Donkey Kong 64. I was playing that with my my friends the other day. What little of it we could. Actually, before we do that, why don't we go back to using the second one? But let's definitely make a suspend point, and yeah, we want Watt out for the paralyze, so yeah, we should be fine here. We'll just make it right here, just so it's right up on the battle. And actually, we might even make it after the first turn, just depending on if we want to use the suspend point for the timeout. Okay, so yeah, let's do a timeout. If I hit this, I think I might make a suspend point. Okay. I'm just gonna do that so in case we have to reload this battle, I don't have to go through reloading that timeout, because it's just really nice to have at the start. Okay, so he's down 3. This guy has 50. All right, he's at 47 then. All right, he's at 42. This will be 39. $44. 41. Let's go for the power shock. Nice! Oh, he's so cooked. Okay, that should be 36. Pretty sure that's 36. That's 31. $28. I think now I hit him with the chill out. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh, okay, what do I want to do here? I think let's try and go for the paralyzed again. And if I don't get it, then I need to heal. If I don't get this, I need to heal. Okay. You know what? Let's hit a big refresh here. Try and go for the paralyze again. Okay, so we can live this again. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be big enough. Did I remove it? What are you talking about? I didn't remove the lotto. Do. Wait, where'd the lotto go? Hold on. The lotto was definitely here earlier. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Yeah, it was definitely there earlier. Someone deleted the lotto. Yeah, go ahead and recreate it if you remember what the commands were. Okay. Yeah, I think we just we go for the big damage here. Okay, so now I'm gonna go for the power shock again and then hit the refresh. Nice. There we go. You know, actually, if he's paralyzed, I don't even need to hit the refresh. We just go in with the damage. He is gonna be done here. Big. So big. I think we did that item list. Alright, let's go back and heal up. Just go rest at the bed. And I guess while we're doing that, all right, give me 1 second. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Babino. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make a suspend point. We don't need that potato. Or actually, what do my items look like? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that potato because we're gonna need stuff for a particular spot where we trade out for 2 items in particular. He's a frozen icicle now. That's awesome. Love that part. Okay, so here there are... Okay, that's a letter. We don't need to worry about that. There is a repel gel over here, and that's our last one that we need. We can drop that off. It faked out. Faked out. Actually, I think I want... No, I think I still want Watt out for this. Alright, this is the easiest boss of the entire game. I don't know why it prompts you to turn away when... Oh well. All right, so this guy has 20 HP, so... And there's a bed that we're gonna hit in a second, so we can just... Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. He does not take damage to Star. Well, it's not like this is really gonna do a whole lot of damage. Oh well. Oh well. We just gotta hit him the old-fashioned way. This will either be just enough or just not enough. Okay. The long forgotten gambling profile. All right, let's hit a big nap. What are you supposed to hit? Yeah, one magic number. I think it's right in the middle. I think it's 500 exactly. It baited. Okay, so now I gotta go back to Shiver City. Let me actually hit up this item store real quick, drop off a couple of things. Drop off the repel gel. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, you gotta imagine the payout, like hitting it so big. Imagine that massive, massive bet with a huge payout. Oh, it would be so magical. Okay, okay, I shouldn't need any items aside from healing items to get through this chapter. To my knowledge, I shouldn't need anything other than healing items. Because I'm just gonna be able to use chill out and timeout to get through this. And I should be able to get a couple of items along the way. I think I missed a stopwatch, but I already have 3 of them, so I should be fine there. There's also going to be a shooting star and a thunder rage that I can pick up as well. I hear a delete item incoming. Listen, I'm willing to delete items that are like not consequential, but let me tell you something. I am not deleting stuff like super shrooms or like I'll delete these berries 100%, but maybe even this thunderbolt. But I'm not deleting a super shroom or anything that's a required item. No siree. No siree. There are actually required items that I have to be able to beat certain enemies and bosses. Oh, huh? What? I just don't know about that one. Thank you for the ultra shroom. I'm saving for money for a delete on the other stream. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, so here I'm gonna have to do a battle against... Actually, let's make a suspend point here because this is gonna be a battle against some dupligos. And I think the strategy here is gonna be swapping to Goombario and just trying to block all of their attacks. I think that might be the play. Because how much health do they have? They have 15 each. Okay, so I think that might be the. I think that's just gonna be the play. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll do change to Goombario because they're just going to transform. Or maybe not. Hey, yo, what? I might be hitting a refresh here. Let's use a... I guess I'm using a red berry. I fully expected them to transform. What the hell? These guys ain't playing. See, that's what I was looking for, was the transform. Okay. Let's see, I did 6 and then 2 and then 2. So that's 10. Mario does this guy and he's toast. No way. We got away with him doing a tattle. That's awesome. Okay. Well, that could have been better. That could have been better overall. What's down here? Oh, right. That's where the pebble is. Nope, we don't need that. Is there anything back here? No. All right, shooting star we will definitely take. Put the pebble in there. We don't need the snowman doll. We'll take the thunder rage just in case. And we'll put the... We'll put the potato. Right. You're gonna be broke. You're at 2 mil. You're not doing that bad. Things could be worse. Gotta gamble more? Exactly. You just gotta gamble more. I almost know what it feels to be like, but that's true. All right, let's get that starstone in there. Let's head on up. Okay, welcome everyone to the Crystal Palace. This place is actually so rad because there's a mirror that's like not actually a mirror. It's like a faux mirror kind of deal. We'll actually make a suspend point inside here as well. Forget what this is. Is this an item or... Okay, it's the blue key. Yo, Babino, have a good one. You have a great rest of your night. All right, is this one the gimmick one? No, it's not. Okay, that's just coins. That's also just coins. Okay. I think I just do the same thing I did last time, which was this, and just hope that they... you know what, actually? We're gonna try something different. We're gonna try chill out and bow. We're gonna try chill out and bow. Okay, he should be down to 11. Okay, that works out for me. That's how confident I was that was gonna be enough. And since she's chilled out, she can't do anything with one single slap. And that should be it. Oh, it's too much experience. All right, let's pull out Watt again. Yo, Super Shroom's pretty good. Wait. Ooh, there's a shooting star back there. Hang on. Shooting star is actually kind of insane. That I will take. Goodbye Thunderbolt, I guess. We don't actually need to go down here, do we? No, it's just to open it up. So now we need to go into the red side. Or no, we need to go back around on the blue side. My bad. This dungeon gets a little confusing sometimes as to where everything is and how to get everything. It's the principle of like what you do on one side happens or is reflected on the other side. That's kind of the gist of it. So now if I come through here, yep, there should be a hole in the ground. This should be the red key. This should also be a guess, right? Yeah. All right, let's get all of these bombettes out of here. Yo, Mary, how's it going? How goes the papering? The papering goes well. We're in the middle of chapter 7 right now, and we are preparing for a short gauntlet before we face the Crystal King, my favorite boss in this game. He's not the hardest, but he's just kind of, he's the coolest in my opinion. Like outside of Final Bowser, he's just the coolest. And also this dungeon is just kind of sick. I love this dungeon so much. All right, let's make a suspend point to save all that progress. Because now... yeah, now we're gonna have a short gauntlet. Okay, so I do want to have Watt out for these. Do I want the full heal? I think I kind of want a full heal. Oh, is there not a heart? There's no heart block. I forgot. Okay, so we'll just have to power through this then. Yeah, this will be fine. Wolf Gaming, how's it going? No. No. Sorry, but no. Sorry, but we're not gonna be like that. Uh... Well, unfortunately, now I have to hide chat for a bit or do something about it. So give me 1 second. We're just gonna have to do this. And I'm so sorry that I have to, but just cannot be allowing shit like that. Sorry for the spam, but that's about the only way that I could think of to get rid of that. Unfortunate. Big upset. All right. Now with that out of the way, all right, I think I go for the paralyze on this guy. And just lean into him. Okay. But we'll just do the same thing to you. And we'll just wait out the repel or the transparent. Take him out. Do nothing, and you should run away, right? Good. I don't want your experience. Nice. Just do this so that we can save the progress. I can't do a paralyze if I don't get this timeout, so that could be pretty bad. Actually, you know what? I think because of that, what I might do is I might eat my blueberry here that I've just kept, get the FP back, and then go into this battle. And then that way, whatever I don't hit on the timeout, I can paralyze now. Okay. Oh, and they're stunned for 4 turns. Wow. Okay. Let's get this guy paralyzed. Oh, that could be bad, actually. All right, that's 6. Okay. Oh, I forgot, they don't have 15, they have 12. Well. I need to get better at those hammer commands. For whatever reason, it's just not lining up in my brain. Do nothing, and you run away. We'll do one more suspend point. I should get enough here. I should get enough here. Like, all things considered, I should be fine. Oh, nice. All of them? Hell yeah. All right, that's at 9. Well, so you're done. I'll have Watt work on the back one. Alright, takes out this one. Oh, maybe not. Messed up that action command for a second. There we go. There we go. That should have been perfect damage, I think. Then he goes away. He just goes away. Yo, Reddit story, how's it going? Is this with Evil Luigi? No, this is not with Evil Luigi. This is the OG Paper Mario. This is Paper Mario 64. I think that's my last level up I have for badge points. I think that's the max. So any other level ups that we get are gonna have to go into flour, and I won't be able to use more than 5 flour. That's just gonna how that. That's just gonna be how that goes. Okay, we do need to go to the other side, so... I think we want Watt out. We don't need... No, we don't need that. It's triple dip. Okay. I was about to say. There we go. All right, this one's easy to figure out who's the real one. Am I using a guide? Yeah, so I've got a... Here, let me see if I can show it on screen without losing my place, but I have a original Nintendo Power Paper Mario guide that I'm using along with some notes because I'm not playing this game the intended way. I'm doing what's known as a Level Zero Scavenge challenge. So how that works is I'm only allowed to level up my here, like if I show it here, I'm only allowed to level up my BP. So you'll see that I have 30 BP, but I have 10 HP, 5 FP, and all that. So I'm only allowed to level up my BP, but I'm not allowed to use any badges. So effectively, I'm at level 0. And my party members are also not allowed to be leveled up as well, so they're all base. And then any items that I acquire, so anything in my inventory or that I have checked at stores, I am only allowed to scavenge from the ground. I'm not allowed to pick anything up from shops. I'm not allowed to buy anything for coins. Furthermore, I haven't been baking anything, or I haven't been using any like item hacks or anything other than just using infinite items wherever possible. So that's kind of the challenge that I'm doing. And all those rules can be seen down in the bottom right there. So if you ever need a refresher on how the rules are working here. Okay, I forget how. Yeah, we just need to go down in this one, right? Yeah. That's just a maple syrup, so I don't think I need that. Oh, no, we have to go to the other side. I forgot. Why'd I spam chat in chat? Because someone put a word in chat that is not a very nice word. We'll just say that. And while I am able to delete it in YouTube and Twitch chats, like in the actual chat logs, I can't delete it from the screen itself. So I had to spam it a bunch of times so it just wasn't showing up in the actual view of chat. So that's why. Alright, so we don't need to be down there, we just need to move it for the other side. That's a Resident Evil puzzle? I'm sure it is. There's a lot of puzzle references in here, I'm pretty sure. Yo, welcome back, Damo. You have not missed much. You missed a couple of required battles that we took care of. That was about it. Always a statue. There's always something you gotta push. There's a lot of there's a lot of pushing things that are gonna be here in a brief moment. We have a little push puzzle, and then we have I think we're back to down to like the final boss. Yeah, this is gonna be final boss-ish area. So push this. Push this. Come on. And that's it. And now it's Crystal King time. All right. So just make that there real quick. And let me check my items. So I have 2 shooting stars of Thunder Rage. I have some heals. I have an ultra or a yellow berry, some red berries. All things considered, this should be a relatively easy, well, I shouldn't say easy. It should be a relatively straightforward battle. The only things I really need to manage are, hang on, what were my notes here? Yeah, I really just need to manage the chill out, and I need to manage hitting my blocks. That's it. And if I get frozen, getting frozen is kind of game over for us. And I might do a suspend point at the start of this battle. Look at this guy, though. This guy is awesome. And he's got a sick battle tune. Oh yeah. This is a sick fucking tune. Okay. So, first things first. Hit him with the chill out. Alright. This guy has 70 health, so he's down to 67 now. Oh, what is that timing? Okay. I seen a YouTube short of going back a chapter. Was that you, and is this the final boss? That was me going back a chapter because I saved over or I loaded up a previous save state instead of creating a new one. This is not final boss. This is the chapter before final boss. Okay. So he's chilled out. And I think I just stacked the damage. Like he's at what's he got? 70? Actually, why am I not using my calculator for this? I should be using my calculator for this. All right, so that was 70 minus 3, so he's at 67. He's got 4? Okay. 63. He does have, I think, 2 heals as well for 20. All right, he's down to 60 now. Bringing his little bits back. I think I hit a focus here. And just maintain my star energy as best as I can. Yeah. What do you mean I'm not hitting that timing? That's crazy. Okay, I don't think I need to do a refresh. I will do a red berry though, I think. Do I even need to do a red berry? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do a red berry. down to 54. Hit that chill out. Dang. All right. At least I got one of them. All right, he's down to 51. I think I just go for the focus again. Just keep stacking the small damage. I don't know how I'm not hitting those perfectly every single time, but okay. I don't think that he would do lightning this turn, so I could take a gamble and do a refresh or go for damage. Like, if I get hit with the lightning and I get frozen, it's just game over anyway, because I cannot be getting frozen like that. So I think I might go for the damage here. The hammer. He's at 38. He's gonna bring these guys out. Oh, but chill out is gone. Oh. Okay, so we'll do chill out and hit him for another 3 to put him down to 35. 35 is half health. Okay, well, at least I blocked one. Yeah, I'm hitting the refresh here. Well, do I want to hit the refresh or say... I think I want to just do a yellow berry, actually. Let's just do a yellow berry. And then we'll hit him for 3 more. Nah, dude. Okay. That might be game over for us. I think that's actually game over for us, because if we do this Electro Dash... Okay. So we're unfrozen, but we don't get to... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the arrow. Oh, shit. Okay. Did anyone see which arrow this was? Which 2 arrows came in? Which one stayed still? I was not paying attention. Shit. I I guess we'll just gamble. We'll just gamble. I'm dead either way. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We'll just give it another go. We need to be better about those blocks, though. Those blocks were killing us. Just need to be better about the blocks. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like whenever he brings his little minions in, his shadows. What do you mean I'm not hitting those follow-up ones? It's kind of crazy. All right, he's down to 60. Let's just press the damage. Down to 53. I don't know what you mean I'm not hitting those, but okay. Now let's do a big focus. And he'll drop to 50 with this attack. Okay, we'll do chill out. All right, he's down to 47. Let's do our red berry now. $44. Gonna bring those guys in. Let's do a focus. And this will bring him to 41. Almost all three, okay. Almost all three. I think I got the timing down for that one. Or at least a little bit. All right, so he's at 41. $37. Nice, good block there. Okay, he's at 34, so he's in his second state. I don't think we need to do a refresh. I think what we need to do is focus. I think we just need to keep stacking the focuses. Because we need to have more. Oh, actually, we need to put a chill out on him. That's what we need to do. And I need to remember that he still has two pocket heals for 20. All right, he's down to 31. I'm gonna be paying attention to the arrow this time. All right, he's in the back. Let's hit a... Mario just needs to kind of be focusing right now while he can take a free hit, build up that star energy. And then Watt, hit him for 3. That's not good. All right, he's down to 28. I cannot take much more hits. I kind of have to bank on him healing. Or doing this. He's down to 25. Should be in the back again. Oh, so lucky. So lucky. Okay. I don't want to have to use a super shroom, but I feel like I feel like I've gotta. Like, I'm in peril at this point. I'm not gonna be able to have a chill out, but that might be okay. Like, as long as he doesn't do a lightning attack, which I don't think he will, I should be okay. So I'm gonna do this heal. I'm gonna hit him for 3. He's down to 19. Okay, and he's doing this. Perfect. So now I can do a chill out. This will get him out of the sky. Perfect, he's down to 16. Never mind, he's at 36. Let's do a focus, because we're gonna need it. Damn, really? Down to 30. All right, he's in the front this time. Down to 27 again. That's his only 2 heals. He's at 47. This is crazy. I need another chill out. Bro, just imagine we could have had this guy done for if we just got better blocks. Like how, okay, like I actually can't win that now. Like, I need to be blocking that thing way better. I'm also gonna make a suspend point at the start of this so I don't have to keep doing this over and over. That's kind of crazy of me. This guy just has health. Non-stop health. Okay. Chill out. All right, making that suspend point right there just so we can get the start of the battle put together. I didn't see how much damage that actually did. Did that do 3? I don't think it did 3. I think it only did 2. Or, how much damage did that do? It did 1? Okay. So he's at 69. That's cool. That's groovy. Missing out on 2 whole damage. Dang it. Missed every single timing there. All right, he's at 48. I think now I do the focus. Oh, no, I did that wrong. I did that 100% wrong. My bad. All right. Now I've got the timing down on that thing, though, at the very least. You should not be getting me with those little bits anymore. I have that timing down pat. Ah, damn it. Got me with one of them. Let's hit a focus here. Just keep him down at 50. I have to do a chill out here. Oh, I hit every single one of those. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, he's at 47. I think I just have to hit another focus here. I think that's kind of my play. No, we pressed the damage on this one. Okay, that's at least a little bit better. To the focus, and then this Electro Dash should put him under the threshold, and he should go into his next state. Here we go. Chill out. He's down to 34 health. He still has 2 pocket heals. $31 health. All right, it's in the back. I think this is where I use my red berry. And said it was in the back, so down to 28. Nope. He's up to 48. That's fine though. Let's just keep focusing. Nice. Let's put some damage on. He's at 38. Okay, he's in the back, but I also know that I need to chill him out. So we'll do a chill out, and then we'll get the free hit on him, and he'll be down to 35 again. What do you mean I'm getting frozen there? Oh, that's actually not good. And it'll only hit for 1, okay. Okay, he's in the front. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay, we'll just try it again. I just need to be hitting all those blocks. That's the long and the short of it. I'm just gonna load it up once I hit at least 2 of those 3 blocks, because I need to be hitting those blocks. That's crazy. Dude, the switch input delay is actually wild. It's actually so insane. I have to hit this thing so early. I refuse. I refuse to believe I'm not hitting at least 2 of those 3. Okay, that's fine. Be careful with the quick loading that I don't accidentally overwrite. It's a lot harder to overwrite than it is to quick load. There we go. Was that so hard? Was that so hard to do? Actually, I might just press with damage. Should be at 46. Should be at 43. Okay, I can take one. Now here's where I gotta hit a focus. Okay, almost all of them. He's down to 33 health. I think I go with a focus, and then I hit him with an electro dash and bring him down to a clean and even 30. And he's gonna boost up 20. So now he's at 50. Let's hit him with a chill out. This will bring him down 3. He's gonna bring his little buddies back. Let's just do a focus here. We're gonna really need it, because we need to maintain our star energy here. $44. Nice, good blocks. Let's do another focus. Bring him just down to 41. It's gonna bring those guys back. That's fine. And I think we just do another focus. Just maintain the star energy. Bring him down to 38. Oh, damn. Okay. That's... worse things could have happened. But we definitely need to chill him out. Because this turn, we're going to hit him for enough damage to make him go in second phase, so he'll start doing his lightning attack. Okay, he's at 35. I don't think he does a double lightning. I think he does either a heal or a clone. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a gamble on a focus here. And just go for the attack. Nice. He's at 32. He's in the front. Let's do the red berry here. And we're gonna hit him for 3. Nice, good block. Let's do a focus. We'll hit him for another 3. Okay, he's in the front. Chill Out just wore off. This will bring him down to 23. Okay, he has no more heals. He's at 43. I feel like this turn I want to lay into him with damage. He's at 39. $36. Next turn he should clone. So I'll do a focus. He's at 36. Next, after this, he will be at 33. There's the clone. He's in the middle. I think I'm doing a yellow berry here. I think I'm doing a yellow berry here. All right, after this, he'll be at 30. What do you mean I'm not hitting that? That's crazy. Oh, he's not chilled out anymore. Oh, that's not good. Can I paralyze him? I don't think I can. I don't know that I can. If I try, hang on, what is his? Oh, he is weak to being paralyzed. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. We might be able to salvage this. We might be able to salvage this. Oh shit, okay. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. This might be okay. Down to 27. Okay, let's do another... No, wait, actually, we need to do a chill out. They'll be down to 24 after Watt's move. He's gonna clone. It's in the back. I just saw it in the back. I think we do a yellow berry here. Oh, good block. Good block. Okay. I think I need to be hitting these focuses because I need to make sure that I have another chill out in case I need it. But Watt will put him down to 18. And I'm pretty sure he has no more heal. All right, he's in the front. Good block. Holy shit. He's down to 15, okay. I need this chill out. No, he wouldn't. I don't think that he would lightning twice. I need this chill out. I don't think that he would lightning twice. He's down to 12. He's in the front. And we're gonna play this so safe. So super safe. We're gonna use the super shroom. Down to 9. Perfect block. Okay, this should be about game over. So if I do hammer, that's -4. He's down to 5. He's down to 2. Probably used more super shrooms than I needed to, but that's okay. All right, he's in the front. Perfect damage. That's so much experience, what the hell? All right, Crystal King is finally done. That was a good one. That was a good battle. I really appreciated that one. For a scavenge level 0 run, that one was tough. And we have a pretty awesome ability that we're going to be able to have. Damn, that chapter took about 2 hours. That's crazy. Wild. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. Save and continue. Go, that should be that. Sorry, y'all. I just wanted to take care of the issue that we had earlier. Alright, and this star power is actually really nice for getting us out of forced battles where we can't run away, but the enemies aren't bosses or can be affected by statuses. It basically just removes them from the battle. It's pretty awesome. Actually, oh, we can't do that? Oh, that's sad. Sad and disappointing. I suppose we could take this ice potato. We're not gonna be coming back this direction. Ah, he got me with the juke. That's okay, though. Ah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, I forgot that they plague this area now. Yeah, we'll take a nap. Oh, yo, I forgot about this. Worth a shot. But yo, free mushrooms. Check 7 more items, okay. That should be good, actually. All right, and that is it for Shiver City and getting all the Star Spirits. Now all we need to do is go rescue Princess Peach. And actually, I need to flip over to this page. Flip over to the right pages in my notes. Come on. Y'all, we are almost done with this game. All things considered. Okay, let's think here. Let me go to an item shop and just kind of make sure that I have everything that I'm gonna need. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shooting stars. I should be fine there. Okay, so I'm really not gonna need to worry about items until I get to Junior Troopa. And I don't think I'm gonna be using these sleepy sheep, so I could probably get rid of them. Check 3 items, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the sleepy sheep, because I don't think that we're gonna need to use sleep for anything anytime soon. We can go ahead and sell those. And that frees up 6 slots, which I think we have. We've got all our repel gels and stopwatches, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, yeah. 3 stopwatches is fine, and then we've got all 3 life shrooms. We've got 2 dizzy dials. I think I saw all the repel gels. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Okay, so then we have everything. We have everything that we are ever gonna need, and then some probably. I might just grab another yellow berry just in case, you know? It's so easy to grab them. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Bro, what? What are we talking about here? Like, actually, what are we talking about here? All right, and now the moment we have been working towards this entire time. Maybe not the moment, but the area we've been working towards getting to this entire time. And now we get to ride the Cosmic Star Passageway. All right, let's make a suspend point here. And up we go. We don't care about these guys all that much. Yep, there I go. All right, so now we are in the Star City. We have beds here too. No, I just took a nap, but beds is always good. Luckily, I don't have to come back here for the shop every single time. So that's nice. Star City is in space? I mean, of course it is. And now we get to ride the mystical, magical space shuttle to Bowser's castle. Oh, we also get the Star Beam, which is the ability to break the Star Rod's power. Oh, get in the thing. Get in the thing. I was about to say. Yep, we're ready to take off. And everyone that's just on the ground is looking up and seeing a shooting star. I am knowledgeable in Paper Mario business, including the space shuttle. Good. All right. It's time for the final showdown. How nice that he just parks his little things whenever he needs to depart, right? He parks them. Yeah, but why does he have multiple of them though? That's a real question. All right, so we need a key to get into that door. So we're gonna go around this way, and before we do, let's just start off with our little suspend points. Ooh. Well, wait, I don't need to... Hang on. I do need to fight them, but I'm not gonna get first strike by them. There we go, okay. So what I want to do is not lose my HP and just use up, up, and away on them. So this is what this star power does. Pretty neat, huh? And it doesn't give you any experience, so it's just kind of handy. So we need to free all of these prisoners somehow, some way. What evil leader doesn't have multiple cars? Oh, that's actually so accurate. How is that different from running away? So it's different in the sense that it acts as if I won the battle. So if the enemy ever has an item that I need, for instance, the castle key, then it makes it so that I win the battle and can acquire the item. But if I were to run away, then I'd be losing coins and I wouldn't be able to get the item because it wouldn't count as me completing the battle. That's how it's different. Do they leave the map? They do. They go up to... They turn into stars and... they live up in the stars now. I don't know about that guy. I don't know about that guy. See, like, I don't need to get any items from these guys, so I can just run away safely. But if I needed a key or something, then I'd have to sit there and fight them. Oh, Oh, that's actually so ass. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting stunned like that. There we go. Bro got hammer broed. Truly. It's not like it really matters, I guess. We got the heart block down here. So that's something. Yo, how many items do we have? Okay, I think that we're fine. Yeah, that's got the live stream that we need. Let's make a suspend point here since we got the life shroom. That's one of 3 that we need from Bowser's Castle. I think we need Lacaster. I think we need Lacaster for this. Yes, I'm pretty sure. No, we have to do that whole thing without. Well, actually, we're gonna come back that direction anyway, so we could do without. Let's get Paracarry out as well. Oh, that's not good. That's much better. Actually, why don't we just use this? Because this is going to be way faster for us. Movement-wise. Like, unless we need to hop. Pretty sure we do need to go in there. What's over this direction? Is there an item or something? No, it just looks like the way to go. Oh, right. We have to do that. Oh, that's right. So we do have to do all of this right now. Which means we're gonna need Paracarry. God, this... I forgot how long Bowser's Castle actually is. Like, it's kind of a long dungeon. We're just not gonna take that risk. I mean, we're already so far along that path. We're just not gonna take that risk. All right, we don't need the mystery bag. I don't even think we need that Thunder Rage, if I'm being real. Oh, right, we do have to go through here with Bo, don't we? This is why it takes so long, is because they required you to use every single member of your party for this shit. Just to navigate the jumping puzzles. Just so you can get in here and stop the flow of lava. Alright, I'm gonna hope that up, up, and away works on these guys. It should. But in case it doesn't, perfect. That's what you love to see. You know, it'd be cool if Paper Mario had some kind of level up system to increase your HP or FP. You know, I think that actually, you know, now that you mention it, I thought this game was missing something. You know, I really, I couldn't tell in the beginning, like, what all these other stats and whatnot were for the HP, the FP. I really couldn't tell. I just put it into BP. You know, I like wearing badges and whatnot, but none of these badges that I've got. I mean, I've only got 2 of them, right? So, some kind of equipable skills or powers. Yeah, I mean, I've got these 2 badges here, but I really don't know where to find all the other badges. Right? It's crazy. No idea where they could have gone. Maybe I'm just not an observant person. Maybe I'm just like, you know, not as keen or knowledgeable or good at finding things like that. I couldn't tell you. We'll pass on that Thunder Rage, actually. What we do need to grab is a life shroom, though. There's a life shroom back here that we definitely need to grab. Oh, nope. We need to go down below. I'm increasing BP instead of BP. So there's my problem. Yes, I mean, that actually is kind of a problem. Increasing BP over BP. I do see where that could be a bit of a problem for sure. I don't need to go all the way back this way. I think I just needed that life shroom. Actually, I think I also need to go in here for the key. Key would be important. Okay, taking out Watt. We're making a suspend point because I don't want to do all of that bullshit again. And this is where we have this stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's see, if I have to get rid of something, I think I'm getting rid of the ice potato, item-wise. Yeah, and I think I'm getting rid of the ice potato for a... Wow, those guys hurt. Wow, those guys hurt. That's wild. Okay, it is up top, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I think that's just a POW block. I'm pretty sure that's just a POW block, and I don't need to grab that item. Place looks gross. It is pretty gross, you know? Caves inside of Bowser's castle like this. Use it during a regular battle. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a fair point. I could just use it right now and heal up 5 HP. Make the space, heal up. It's a fair point. Just in case I get booped by a first strike on my way over to this shooting star. Which is up by this guy. Perfect. Oh no! And that's why we had the ice potato. That's why Professor Lovely came in clutch with the mention of using the ice potato, you know? Because he knew. Oi! What do you mean that distance? What do you mean that distance is how far you go? That's wild. Oh, I have to go up top? Oh, that might not be good. Oh my god. Wait, is it up top? No, it's definitely not. It's definitely middle path. I don't know why I'm going up. Okay. I bait this guy up here slightly. Oh no. Okay. At least I got a bait. At least I got a bait. No, it's not this middle path. Oh, wait, I have to fall from, oh, that's right. Okay. I forgot about that one very important aspect, which is you just fall down here. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Now we have some progress. Whew. All right. Now I have access to an item shop and I have access to a bed. Those are the two most important things. Me? No, dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not even. Not even. No, dude. No. I want you to just barely run into me. Barely run into me. Or maybe I'll just do that. You know, that also works. We'll just up and away your ass. Up and away, exactly. And all that star energy we just lost, we get right back because we're resting on a prison cot. Wonderful bed. Okay. We can check 6 items. So let's check these life shrooms. Let's think about what we want for Junior Troop of 6 here. Okay, so let's throw some of these mushrooms in. Let's get... We have another super shroom somewhere. We do. Let's grab our dizzy dials. And I think we only need one more, we only need 1 shooting star. I think that should be enough. So we should have 2 dizzy dials, 2 super shrooms, a shooting star. That should be enough for him, because we can also chill him out and we can also do timeout. Yeah, I think that should be enough. And then we also have, how many shooting stars does that leave us for Paul Bowser? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. More than enough. A suspend point. And we're looking good. Get away from me. Oh, right. I forgot about this room. This room is ass. This is a water temple room. This is basically a water temple room. You just gotta fill up the room with water and you gotta go back and forth. It's just long and monotonous. That's the only reason I'm complaining about it. Yeah, Ocarina of Time Water Temple. It's very much on the nose of that kind of vibe. Was Majora's Mask like that? I thought it was Ocarina of Time that was the one where you had to go up and down, fill the rooms with water, do all that nonsense. I thought that was Ocarina of Time. Because I know it actually had 2 different water temples. Hey, yo. Kind of worthless to have, but something we can throw away, I guess, later. What's over here? Castle key, right? Now we gotta flush all the water again. All the way down. You basically had to fill the room with water so you can get the key, and now you have to drain the room of water so that you can get out the door. Isn't that so fun? What a nice mechanic. Ocarina of Time and TP had god-awful water temples, nasty puzzles, extremely vertical, yeah. This one isn't like a nasty puzzle, it's just long, right? They make you go to the far ends of the map to activate the switches and open up the valves, drain the water, and all that. Oh well. Let's get Watt out. Let's make a suspend point because I don't want to do all of that bullshit again. Right, okay, we need Bow out actually. Right. So we're not going to be doing any of these battles if we can avoid it. Oh, by the skin of my teeth. I might make another suspend point for the next floor just because I don't want to have to deal with that every single time. I did get shot. I wonder if there's a way around that. Oh, so lucky. So lucky on those every time. I just don't want to have to deal with getting lucky on the chances every single time, you know? Oh, wait, there's a Koopa Troll here. I might be able to run away better. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. That's actually not good. No, I think I might just be doing this. I got shot again? Okay, man. I'm hitting the button. The go invisible button. The go invisible button is being pressed. Okay, surely we get it this time, right? There we go, okay. Golly. Oh, what is that? Oh no, and I didn't make a suspend point. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do that floor again. Fuck. More than when we played Modern Warfare 3? Listen, listen. Oh, what do you mean I didn't hit that? Listen, those androids in Modern Warfare 3, they hit hard. There we go. All right, let's not make the same mistake. I feel like this is what's making this chapter go by really, really long. There we go. Okay. Even better odds with the Magic Koopa? Oh, just barely. Let's go. That's a terrible place to put that suspend point, but I don't give a shit. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean it has to be from the other side? Yeah, what's in that? What's in that block there? Oh, that's a super shroom? Oh, I might take that actually. I might just take that actually. Dude. What do you mean it's not that one? I thought it was the middle one. Give me that super shroom! What are you talking about? Let's get rid of the maple syrup. Can I hit it from this side? Oh, perfect. Oh, just barely. Okay. Not dealing with that bullshit. Oh, not that one. Thank you, wonderful. Okay, well, at least he just bumped into me and didn't hit me with a hammer, at the very least. All right, castle key. And this Bowser head should be the game show. What's in that other room? Nothing? Okay. It's just a faux pas. Okay. And now we do the game show. And I'm just going to read off the guide and get through this as quickly as possible. We'll just make this as easy as possible, you know? I forget how many of these we have to get right. I think it's 4. I think we just have to get 4 of the 7. It's either that or we can't get 3 wrong. All right, last question. Oh my God, a perfect score. All right, what are these items? Ooh, there's a super shroom here. Could probably honestly just get rid of the regular mushroom if I have the super shroom. What's this? Maple syrup? Okay. We don't need that. What's this? Another super shroom? Okay, let's think about this. Do I need FP for anything? What are my required battles? I really don't need FP for anything, so I could probably get rid of this yellow berry and just keep the super shroom. Well, that's hysterical. I don't need the jam and jelly that's sitting there. It's kind of a waste. Ooh, don't hit me. Get away from me. I do hate that I'm gonna have to go all the way back to get my items for final Bowser, but that's just how it goes. Okay, while I'm sitting here in like the halfway of the chapter, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I desperately need to, so I will be right back. My God, wizards. That wizard came from the moon. Now we have a cat in here as well. It's a good buddy. He's my little gaming buddy. Good little boy. All right. We have made our suspend point. Let's go get another bed. Come on. Let me just bump into you. It should not be that difficult. Up, up, and away. Why do I need a suspend point when there's a save block next to me? Because suspend points just let me go back to things a lot easier. Like if I just go to a save block, that's where I'm gonna go if I die and go through the whole death animation. But if I create a suspend point, I can quickly go back and forth between different points that I've created as save states. So it just makes it a little bit easier to get back to places if I need to. Like if I were to make a mistake, I could easily just put myself back to a point where I hadn't made that mistake and I don't have to go through a whole bunch of death animation and nonsense to get back to that point. Or like if I mistakenly use an item that I wasn't supposed to, I can just go back to that point. But I haven't had to use too many of them thus far. Like I've only used 3 of my 4 slots. And honestly, I could probably get rid of that one at the top. I've just kind of kept it because that's the first that's the intro to the first chapter, so all the way back at the beginning of the game. So if I ever wanted to do this challenge over again, I have a spot that I could load back into all the way at the start if I wanted to. I could try and do a couple of battles without items or anything like that. Right. Oh, it's this room. I forgot about this room. Oh, leave me alone. What? Am I not hitting the thing? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Well, I just need to get better with my tech. Really? Are we being real right now? There we go. I don't know how much closer you needed it to be. I also really like the music of this area too. It's really nice. Alright, well this guy wants to just be part of the battle, be part of the fun. Can't necessarily blame him. He's itching to go. Alright, up, down, down, up, down, up. And this is what's known as the loop room. So you just have to do the loop of this room, whatever the pattern was outside. And then once you finish that, you break the loop. So we have down and then one more up. And then that breaks the loop. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had all my items for Junior Troopa, because I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to go all the way back to get my items for Final Bowser, or for Hall Bowser as well. Like I'll have to go all the way back to the shop. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a long chapter, y'all. Okay, we made it through that relatively easily. Make a suspend point here. This is gonna be... I honestly feel like I can up and away these guys. I don't think I need all of my star power for these guys. Or for a junior troop, at least. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to just up and away these guys, right? Perfect. Yeah, if I've got the dizzy dials, I don't think that I'm gonna need the star power for junior troop is 6. Why he a quadruplet? I don't know, they just be like that sometimes. Wait, you don't remember single mobs in the overworld or worlds of Dragon Quest not turning into multiplicatives? You don't remember metal slimes just turning into like 1 or 2 metal slimes? You don't remember king slimes? Oh, too funny. Okay, so I think my big play here is he wasn't a mob, he was one guy you spoke to. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, the one characters that I talk to kind of act like mobs sometimes, though. All right, so for this guy, okay, I'm gonna make a suspend point at the start of this battle just so I can test a couple of things out. Let me test out timeout. Good God, it's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and they just got absolutely fried by this one little yoke. All right, I'm gonna try a timeout on this guy. How much health does he have? Let me get my calculator out, actually, because I need to keep track of this. Oh, hang on. I missed a call from my wife. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Well, I couldn't get a hold of her, so she will call back if it's important. What was I doing? Timeout, okay. Yeah, let's try and do this. See if this works. If not, I'm just gonna have to go with a chill out. Oh, that does 3? Well, that's huge, actually. All right, let me get my calculator going. He has 60 HP, so not as much as Crystal King, but it's still a bit. -3. Just do damage. And I'm gonna do a focus. Putting the child character in timeout, what the fuck? True. He's at 47. I mean, I kind of want to see if I can time him out again. I kind of want to. And see if I can save those dizzy dials. Let's try it. The double timeout is awesome. That's actually awesome. Isn't Bo a better DPS option? She hits 4 times for 1 damage each. So here's the thing. She does, but because she hits for 1 damage each, anytime that a character has any sort of defense on them, it negates the entire attack. So with a character like Watt, he isn't affected by defense strats whatsoever, so he hits for just raw damage on anything and everything. It might be lower, but it's more consistent, you know? So he's at 44 right now. I think having 2 is fine, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go with a focus. That stupid little shell gives him defense. Yeah, he has quite a bit of defense, actually. I think he has 2 defense. All right, he's at 41. I think I'm focusing again. $38. No way we get a 3rd timeout, right? No way we get a 3rd timeout. That'd be crazy. There's no way. There's no way. That's wild. He's down to 32. I mean, I think we focus again because he hasn't even gotten into his 2nd phase. And we kind of want the star power to keep going. He's down to 29. I'm gonna try another timeout. I'm gonna try it. A 4th timeout in a row would be insane. Holy shit! Is he just so susceptible to stop? Is he just completely susceptible to it? He's down to 26. So much timeout, it's detention. It really is at this point. God, God, I think I just I gotta do another focus. I just gotta put Mario into focus mode. He's down to 23. He's down to 20. Do I get a 5th timeout? If I get this, he's basically in school suspension. I want you guys to understand. He's supposed to have multiple phases that he goes through. He's supposed to transform into a bat with a spike on his head, and then transform into a wizard with a wand. He hasn't had any time to transform at all. He's down to 13. He's down to 6. He is at 3 health. I can exact damage him. That is wild. That is actually crazy. Oh no, I can't increase it anymore. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so what that means is basically from here on out, I can only ever use 5 of my 10 FP. This is the only time that I'm ever going to level up my FP. But I'm only ever allowed to use 5 of it. If I ever go over the amount, I'm just gonna reload a suspend point where I don't go over. But since I can't level up BP anymore, that's the only time I'm gonna be able to do that. Or I have to do that, I should say. Got caught up in Helldivers. How's the gaming gone? It has been going. So we just absolutely stomped Junior Troopa for the last time. And the only 2 required fights at this point are Hall Bowser and Final Bowser. That's it. Yeah, I'll save over that one, because we don't need to go back to the beginning of that fight. And now I have to make the long trek back to the item area, or like the shop area. Because I have to go get my items for Hall Bowser now. And there's no... Well, actually, I take it back. Let's get the life shroom that we'll need from the castle, and then go back and we'll do Hall Bowser. We're gonna have to go back to that shop 2 more times at the very least. So we still have a little bit of ways to go, like distance-wise. Is there an item here? Oh, it's an Ultra Shroom. Okay. Well, I guess we can get rid of our yellow berry. I don't think that we're gonna need an FP item necessarily, because Hall Bowser and Final Bowser don't have status effects that they can get stunned by necessarily. So you just kind of have to tank things. So FP really isn't the best. So I think we might get rid of the yellow berry here and just keep the Ultra Shroom. And then we'll get rid of one of the We'll get rid of one of the, what is it? Ultra shrooms for a life shroom here. We could actually get rid of the Thunder Rage and keep all the healing items. I might do that, actually. Screw that Thunder Rage. Got shooting stars, and they do better damage. Alright, now we need to make the long trek back to the shop. It is Peach's Castle from Mario 64. It is indeed. Bowser lifted her castle with his into the sky. That's how that went. Yeah, but like on the real though, can you imagine if there was a character or someone that was like actively trying to save your life or whatever, and you got wins that they weren't actually going to save your life. They were going to backtrack to get items and shit. I suppose I could up and away them, these guys, if I'm going back to the bed too. Nah, I get it. Oh, stay away from me. Oh, right. Yeah, but actually, I wonder. Hang on. Yo, let's go? That works? Oh. Okay. At least I know that it works. God damn it. That's not what I want to be doing. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, there we go. I can't be bothered. I just cannot be bothered to do all that again for those 2 sets of stairs. Okay, now I can be bothered. Now I can be bothered. Okay. I suppose that's fair. There we go. Was that so hard? Was that so difficult? I don't think it needed to be. Keep her out for the way back. Are we almost there yet? That was crazy. That got a little chaotic, a little hectic. All right, buddy, we're back. Let's do business. All right. He can hold 5 more things. Well, let's have him keep that. We don't need the dizzy dials anymore. All right, we need to start pulling stuff out though. All right, we need the stopwatch. We need this other stopwatch. Now we need shooting stars. See, we have 2 shooting stars currently. I'm gonna check this one and make sure that it goes back up to the top. And then we have 3 healing items as well. What all do we have in our inventory? Oh, that's more healing items than we need. Okay, that should be everything. That's all that we need. Oh, let me let my cat out real quick. Sometimes he gets trapped in here, you know? Just gets he gets a little stuck in here. Okay. Let's make a suspend point here. Since we have all of our items, I don't want to have to be worrying about having to come back to all of them. We're just not going to deal with that. We're just not going to deal with that. All right, we're gonna have to make this entire trek at least one more time with some added distance. I just wanted to keep everyone's expectations on what's gonna be happening here relatively clear. Just out of curiosity, because I don't want to have to fight these guys every single time that I do this. So just out of curiosity, does this work? Like, if I can avoid fighting these guys another set of times because this works, I will take that in a heartbeat. That clears up the problem. That clears up the problem. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. Like, honestly. Send the righteous tanks back to the heavens above where they belong. Alright, so the thing is, I will have to run away from at least one of these guys. Well, we're gonna start with this one. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have made suspend points going up and along the way. That's pretty unfortunate. Just in case I got hit by anything. What do you mean? Oh, now I definitely regret not making those suspend points. Oh, shit. I guess there's a chance that it doesn't work on these guys? Okay. Good to know. I'm so nervous to push forward on these cannons. Wait for it. Okay, so I think on this one, I go with the up, up, and away. And then on the next one, I try and just run away from them. And I think that'll make things easier, all things considered, across the board. Yeah, there we go. And then I can heal up at the, or get all my star power back at the bed that's halfway. Oof. That's not good. Thank God for the suspend point. Oh, that's really not good. Like, actually, though? Let's try the runaway again, since we didn't take any damage there. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go to this bed down here. Get all of our star power back, and we will be good. And now it is time for Hall Bowser. Not Final Bowser, Hall Bowser. The difference being that Hall Bowser only has 50 health and is able to be hit with some status. Super lucky there. At least the music is like kind of a vibe to listen to, you know? It's not boring going along this this path here. Well, I really wish he hadn't done that. I really kind of wish he hadn't hit me like that. I wish I hadn't run into that guy like that. Well, at least there's a heart block right here. So I can get my health back, and I didn't waste anything. All right. I think it's in the next room. We'll make it right there. And okay. So this is where I need to burn as many shooting stars as possible. And I need to keep him timed out, and I need to keep him stopwatched. And yeah, that's basically it. This is gonna be a doozy of a battle. I might actually make another suspend point once we start the battle, so I don't have to go through all this nonsense again if I mess up or miss an action command or anything. All right, 50 HP on the board. We'll make a suspend point right there. And start with the timeout. What? No. How about no? That timeout needs to hit. Maybe I'll make a suspend point after that timeout. Okay. We'll make it there so we don't have to waste getting the first timeout again. All right. Let's just go damage. Oh, you know what? I need to be burning these. What am I doing? It's what I have them for. 'Cause they do 6 damage. All right, he's down to 30 now. Can I hit a second timeout on him? If I can hit another timeout, then I can probably save a stopwatch. Nah, I think I save the star power, honestly, and just burn the stopwatch. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Can I... Let me try to paralyze him. See if that does anything. Oh, nice! Got him with the paralyze. That's cool. That's nice. All right, let's hit him with another shooting star then. He's down to 24. He's down to 21. All right, let's try the timeout again. If he gets hit by this timeout, it's actually game over him, and we just first tried Bowser, all Bowser at least. Okay. Gonna have to power shock him again. See if that works. That's not good. Okay, he has 21 health. I think I'm gonna try and do another timeout on him. I don't think I need to use a mushroom or anything. I think I just need to try and get a timeout. Or maybe a stopwatch, actually. Maybe just get him with the stopwatch, and we might be able to peek this win. Nothing to lose. Hell yeah. All right, so this will be 18. He's still down for one more turn, so I can hit a shooting star. That puts him down to 12. Minus another 3, he's down to 9. So if I do shooting star and then another electro dash, he's done. That's exact damage. And he only got one attack in, ever. Wild. He only ever got one attack in. And I never had to use Starbeam. I never had to use Starbeam. I'd say, all things considered, that was a pretty lucky Hall Bowser fight. Okay, and now we have to go all the way back to the shop and get our items that we need for Final Bowser, which is 6 life shrooms, 4 repel gels. And then we have to do a lot of hoping and praying. I'll hit this heart block on the way. Nice little fake out juke there. Might go heal up at this bed too and get some star power just so that I have it for the cannon so I can use Almar. And that way I can up and away the last set of cannons. Get those completely out of the way. Well, this isn't as far of a walk as I remembered it being, so that's at least a good sign. The distance gets shorter in my memory. Right, we wanted to just... I'm sorry? I was about to say, like, can I just walk in between them? That'd be kind of crazy. I'm glad that worked the first try, and I didn't have to worry about a suspend point or anything like that. All these other guys should be... Oh, they're not gone. They are indeed not gone. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. I figured that they'd all be gone. Silly me, I guess. I guess we're doing the paracarry strat. No, all things considered, the paracarry strat isn't actually that bad. I'm just surprised that the tanks respawn like that. I figured that they would be a one and done kind of enemy. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I think my cats are messing with some shit. Give me literally 1 second. All right, well, I thought it was cats. Turns out it was my wife. So now that we got that straightened out, let's go get all of our items for Final Bowser finally. We need to check first. Let's put everything in there. We don't need any of this anymore. Now, we just need our 4 repel gels. And 6 life streams that we've stockpiled this entire time. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. What a great inventory to have. 6 life streams, 4 repel gels. Exactly what we need. And just so we're clear, these are the only 6 life streams and the only the only 6 life streams and the only 4 repel gels you can find or scavenge in the entire game. The only ones. And we will be using all of them. I just get my calculator ready for Final Bowser as well. All right. As soon as we get there, finally doing it. We just gotta make the long trek back. Princess Peach is up at the top of the castle, probably wondering, like, what? Where the fuck is he? I just saw him. God, what was that lag I just saw there? I should know to make these suspend points. I should know to make these suspend points. I feel like this is just a lot easier to manage than trying to run away a bunch of times. It might be slower, but it's easier to manage. thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Ooh. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Come on, dude. Really? There we go. I feel like we just run away on this one. Oh, the back ones actually do stay dead, though. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why the back ones stay dead. We'll hit the bed so that we get some heals. And then we have one heart block between us and final Bowser in case we do take any damage along the way. Aw, dude, really? Bro's got hacks. He's got athletic level sprinting. Oh, what do you mean, dude? Get me the hell out of here. All right. It is finally time. We're out of Bowser's Castle. We have all of our items. I have this cat. There he is. All right. We'll go ahead and hit the save block down here, just because. Okay. So, there shouldn't be any reason for us to need to do this, but we're gonna make a suspend point outside the battle, and then we're gonna make one inside the battle. All right. The first bit of this battle is fairly scripted, and what I mean by that is you just want to put as much damage into him as possible. And then once we get into the actual second phase of the battle, I'll probably make another suspend point as well. But here we go. Final Bowser time. This is a pretty sick arena to have the final boss of a Mario game on. Just like a platform in the middle of space. And the platform supercharges Bowser's ability. And now he's Super Bowser. Okay. So, Final Bowser has 99 health, and for the first bit of this, we want to just lay into him with a Star Storm and a Electro Dash, because we want to put as much damage into him as possible, because he does an attack, and then he does a Star Rod. Oh, I need to be better at those attacks. Whoops. Or blocking those attacks, I should say. Starstorm again for another 7. He'll be down to 82. Then another 3 will put him at 79. The music for this also hits tremendously. All right, he's at 79. And this is where we do a Star Beam, and it's not gonna work. We don't need to worry about our star ability and our health because we're going to get it refreshed here in a second when we enter second phase Bowser. Which is like, it's more or less the actual phase of Bowser. And we have a minor scripted battle over with Peach and Twink against Kammy Koopa, but Bowser's HP remains the same, so he'll still be at 79 when we go back to that battle. So when we start it, I'll make another suspend point, so we keep the damage that we already have. Now, there's no action commands that I can do for Twink and Candy Koopa. So this is a scripted battle completely. Plus, making that suspend point, if I ever need to go back to it, just saves us the time of not having to watch all of this again, you know? I am definitely going to need to be better about blocking Bowser's attacks, though. If I'm not better, then we're not going to be able to do this. Because he has 3 pocket heals for 30 HP that he can use whenever. And he's a bit more randomized with his attacks. Like, he has a larger pool of attacks to choose from, and every so often he'll do a scripted Star Rod to protect himself, but the attacks that he chooses in between those are random. All right, and there goes Candy Koopa. I love that her broom just is still floating, even though she's laying down. All right, and now we're gonna get the Peach's Wish, which will allow us to break through Bowser's new star power ability, or break his shield, more or less. It's a Star Beam upgrade. And it also will give us a full heal, so we'll get all of our star energy back. Okay, so here's where I will make the suspend point. It's like I said, he's at 79 HP. You have to start with a Peach's Beam. I'm almost positive of that, because he's immune. But we really just have to play this battle by ear. Electro Dash. It's for 3. Yikes. Yeah, no, we don't live that. We have to block attacks like that. We've got to be able to block attacks like that. Okay. Can't hit him with status. How do I want to play this? Do I want to do the repel gel right now? 'Cause he's only at 76. And, like, do I want to do the repel gel and try and get more damage out of Mario? Let's try it. Let's try it for right now. Because I bet you he does a fire attack Yeah, and I would have been dead anyway. Okay, so... now what I can do is I can lay into the damage. Double fire? Really? All right. He's down to 66. I think I'm okay with having the first life stream go. I think I'm okay with that. And just lean in with the damage. $62, he'll be at 59. First life shroom. He's at 59 HP though. I still have full star power too. It's at 55. All right, that's his first heal. Now he's at 82. Yeah, let's do damage. It's back at 78. $75. He's doing a star rod. Peach beam. Then he'll go down to 72 this turn after Electro Dash. Okay, so he just full healed, so he's at 99 again. Do I want to hit him with a Star Storm? I think I kind of want to hit him with a Star Storm for 7. All right, he's at 89. Well, that's an attack I just cannot be missing like that, but okay. Second life shroom. Oh, dude, really? I think we might be cooked. I think we might be actually done here. This is my 3rd life shroom, right? Yeah, I've only got 3 left. Double lightning, dude? Are you serious? $75. He has one more pocket heal. And he's down to 75 right now. So this will be 72. For mine, he's back up to 99. I don't know that I can live with 3 life shrooms all the way to 99. I don't know that I can do that. Let's go with the hammer. Oh no, I forgot about the wave attack. Oh, Watt's out. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I need to get better on the timing for that too. Okay, I think since we're in a kill range, let's do a repel gel and just keep ourselves safe while Watt's out. Let's just do hammer attacks. Star Rod, all right, he's at 88. Let's do a refresh. Oh no, I actually just killed ourselves there. I needed to hit him with the Peach's Beam. Yeah, I need to just go back to the beginning. All right. I can't believe I did that. I need to focus up. All right, 76. Okay, that's just absurd. We cannot be losing a life stream that early. Not that early. This is gonna be a toughie. I can already tell. I mean, it's Final Bowser, but... Nah, dude. Nah, man. Why does he just keep throwing fire right at the start? It's fine. I need to get better at learning the timing of it anyway. I don't know what that timing is supposed to be. It's got to be like a frame perfect timing for that fire. Okay, at least it was a different move this time. Yeah, you know what? Let's I think let's just hit him for a Star Storm. Let's just try it. Put him down to 69. If he does a heal, it goes back up to 99. Okay. I can take that. He's down 66. right, this should put him at 59. He's back up to 89. I don't think I need to do... Well, maybe I do. Why don't I fire off a repel gel right now? And just see if he does, like, crazy attacks and whatnot. Just keep the health on me as much as possible. Alright, well that was kind of a waste then. That was a waste of a repel gel. And I might have cost the whole thing. Alright, well at least he didn't get me with the fire. He's down to 83. Oh, thank God Watt's alive. Oh, thank God Watt is alive. Okay. I have 5 life streams. I might just try and tank this. I think I might just try and tank this and see what happens. $72. 69. So he has 2 more full heals that he can use, or like 30 plus heals. I'm just gonna run up the damage here. Star power, all right. He's down to 62. He'll be down to 59 after Watt. So that's still 10 off of him, like if he does a full heal. All right. 89. I think I have enough star power to try and rip a star storm. That'll bring him down to 82. Plus another 3 from Watt would be 79. No way he does a double heal, and if I can block whatever he throws and live, we'll be in a much better spot. I can't use any items now? Oh, that's actually so bad. That's actually so bad. Wait, does that mean... Hang on, I need to test something here. Does that mean that if I die, I'm not going to be able to use a life shroom? It's a serious question that I have. Okay. Still can't use items. He's at 72. $69. Okay, let's see what happens here. Does the live stream still activate? Okay, it does. Okay, it'll still activate. WAP being out is kind of not good, though. I think I have 3 more life shrooms in total. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Can't use items, can't use my hammer. If I could use a repel gel right now, that would be awesome. I think whatever he throws at me, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna be dead to anyway, unless he uses a star power, so I gotta just jump. I might be in a very bad position here. All right, at least I have my items back. Actually, I have 2 live streams to get 63 plus 30. Yikes. I think I might try to do a Star Storm. It's down to 56 now. Damage is starting to be a little bit more permanent as he only has 1 more heal. And there it is. So he's down to 86 and that's permanent. And I have my hammer, okay. I have 3 repel gels. I think I'm inclined to use one of these repel gels right now. Oh, I should have seen that coming though, at least. That's bad timing. That's bad timing on my part. All right, he'll be down to 80 after this turn. Okay, he's gonna do at least 1 attack. So let's just hit him with a hammer. $73. I should have seen that coming. God, I only have 1 more life shroom after this for 73 damage. It might be over for us. Okay. -4. It's at 69. This will put him down to 66. Okay, block with Mario, not with Watt. That's not good. He should Star Rod this turn. He should Star Rod this turn, so if I focus, I should get my health back. He's at 66. Then I can Peach's Beam. I just need to block this attack and then probably go into a Repel Gel. If I don't block this attack, then... Ooh, so lucky, okay. Repel Gel. Good stuff. I have 1 life shroom and 66 damage to get through. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this. At least on this life. He should Star Rod this turn. He should Star Rod this turn. So I think it's in our best interest to do a refresh so that we might be able to live and keep carrying this momentum. $56. If he does a fire or something, it might be over. Fire or lightning, and it might be over. Or the wave attack. 53. Well, that's our last live stream, and we got 53 damage to go through still. I don't know if this is gonna happen. He's gonna do another attack. Just gonna pray that it's not a big attack. Watts out. Yeah, no, that one's lost. I feel like it's still winnable from this position, but I almost just kind of want to go all the way back to the beginning and try again. Nah, I think it's... Yeah, let's just go back to the beginning and try again. Oh, what are we doing here? We'll get him eventually. It's gonna take a lot of patience, though, and a little bit of luck. Okay. don't think we need to do a live stream right now. We could do a repel gel and try and press the damage. I think that might be a good idea. It'll be down to 73 this turn. $66. He's down to 63. Or he will be. It's nice to practice the block. I know I didn't need to, but it's nice to practice it. Alright, first life shroom. Let's hit him with a Star Storm, I think. He's down to 56. And now 53. Wow, okay. That's crazy. 2 life streams gone, but you know what? It's okay, because we have 53 damage on him, and he still hasn't done a heal yet, so that's pretty okay. I might just make a suspend point there in the middle of the battle, just in case. Because this is a lot of decent progress, I think. Like, we're not in a bad position right now, all things considered. And I don't think he's gonna heal, because I think he's gonna do a Star Rod. Never mind, there's the heal. Alright, so he's back up to 76. $72. $69. Oh, the double block. Hell yeah. Okay. He's gonna do another attack. So... he's at 69. I'm gonna take the gamble that you know what? I'm just gonna repel gel and try and do damage. 66. Okay. That was a mistake. That repel gel was a mistake. I needed to be paying attention to the turns a lot more. That's okay though. At least we saved ourselves from that. But this turn we will not be able to save ourselves, and we'll probably have to go down. So if that's the case, actually, I might just hit him with a Star Storm. That'll be the last Star Storm that we hit him with, I think, and the rest of it's just going to be for refreshes. This will put him down to 53. Yeah, and I was dying to that fire anyway. I think he still has at least 2 more pocket heals. $49. 46. 76. 3 life shrooms, 3 repel gels, okay. He'll do an attack this turn. And I just have to hope that I can block it. Oh, never mind, no attack. He's doing star power. I'm glad I put the damage in then. All right, he's back up to 96, and that was his last heal. Um... 92. 89. God damn, I cannot get the timing on that lightning. Alright, 89 health. I have 2 of each. I think I just need to hit him with the attacks right now. It's down to 82. Doing a Star Rod. They'll be down to 79 this turn. That's not good. Okay. He's gonna do another attack this next turn, so I think I need to use my repel gel. Or since he doesn't have any heals, I could try and tank it, go with a Star Storm. I could go with a Star Storm and try and tank, or not like tank, but I'll use a life stream on whatever he throws at me. And then just lay into the damage, because he'll do a, whatchamacallit, a Star Rod the turn after. And Watt is still out of commission, so I probably need to do the most damage I can right here. I'm probably gonna butcher your name, but Kirsch Fortheim? I'm sorry if I'm butchering you, but thanks for coming to the stream. Cheering for your success, I appreciate that. We're in a bit of a bind right now, but I think we might be able to make something out of this. Okay, I think I have the timing on that now. All right, that's one of my 2 life shrooms. I love the Paper Mario series. It has amazing music. Love the music from Huff and Tough boss area. It's a good one. I really like the Crystal King music too. All right, so he's gonna Star Rod this turn, I'm pretty sure. He's not gonna Star Rod, but thank God we lived. So he's definitely gonna Star Rod this turn, right? Okay, he's at 64. I have 1 life shroom, great. I don't think that this is a winnable position anymore. Because I have to Peach's Beam. No, I don't think that this is a winnable position anymore. He's at 61 health, and I have no more life shrooms. I don't think that this is winnable. $54. He'll be down to 51 by the end of this turn. Just barely, okay. Repel gel. He's at 48. That is so not good. I don't think I win this anymore. Watts out for the next 3 turns. I have 48 HP. Yeah, I'm not winning that one. And honestly, I've forgotten what health he had at that save spot, so we're just gonna go back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. $79. 79. 76, actually. I should really started at 76. I don't know how I'm getting the timing sometimes, but not all the time for the fire. I'm not understanding that. Okay, there we go. Let me also plug in my calculator so that it's getting a charge. Do I do a... repel gel right now? I think I want to just do a star storm, actually. Whatever attack he throws at me next, I'm dead anyway. Even if I were to do a refresh or anything, so I think I just lay into him with the damage. Do a star storm. He's down to 69. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you know what? I need to not worry about the frickin' calculator nonsense until I'm done with the turn, or just do it beforehand. So I gotta be focused on the timings and shit. How, dude? Dude, my guy, really? I'm about to make a suspend point after all this nonsense because it is just crazy to deal with. What do you mean I am not hitting that timing? I don't think I can be any more clear with the timing. Okay, well, at least there's that. You know what? No, actually, we're just gonna do what we were doing before. All right, 66. 66 is what it should be. I know it didn't matter if I dodged it or not, or hit the action command, but I just need to practice on the timings, man. He should Star Rod this turn, so you would think. Yeah, I know. I think I would think. There we go, yeah. There's that Star Rod. He's at 49. $46 now. I need to get better at that timing too. I don't know what that timing is. All right, he's gonna do one more attack, or he's going to heal. So I think if he's going to heal, I just want to lay into him with damage. So this will get him down to 39. There's the heal. So he's up to 69. And I think he's gonna Star Rod this turn. Yeah. So if that's the case, yep, Star Rod. So he's down to 62. I have 4 life shrooms and 4 repel gels. I'm in a way better spot, I think. All right, so he'll go down to 59. The double block, yes! Holy, okay, I think here I use a repel gel so I can lay on the damage. This will put him down to 56. Still transparent, nice. So this is down to 49. God, those repel gels last so long. It's so great. Minus another 7. It's down to 42. He's gonna do a Star Rod. We're gonna Peach's Beam. We're gonna hit him for another 3, so that'll put him down to 39. And I would imagine that he either does an attack or he does another heal. Yikes. Watt being out is not good. Watt being out is not good, but at least we're still at 39 HP on him. How many life shrooms we got? 3 life shrooms and a couple of repel gels. I think we use a repel gel while Watt is down so we can put safe damage on him. And he's probably gonna heal too. Yep. So he's back up to 69. $65. $61. All right, he is at 91 HP, and we have 2 repel gels and 3 life shrooms. Next turn, I believe he's going to do a Star Rod. He has 3 heals. He has 3 pocket heals total, so that was his last one. So it's just a raw 91 HP at this point, or at least it should be. I'm gonna hit him with a Star Storm. I think that's the play here, to bring him down to 84. And then Watt will bring him down to 81, and then he's gonna Star Rod. Peach Beam. This should still be very winnable. If I can block these attacks that he gets and use a Repel Gel, this should still be very, very winnable. Oh, thank God, okay. Repel Gel. He's at 78. He's gonna be at 75. That's an electric attack. That's so awesome. This will be another 7 total, bringing him down to 68. How many more life streams do I have? 3? Oh, wow. I think we might have him. I think we might have him. I just need good blocks. I need him not to hit the wave attack. This will bring him to 65. Oh, no, what? Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. All right, I have 2 more. I need to go with the hammer. That's my best option right now. Bring him down to 61. And I think this is where I use the Repel Gel. Even if he Star Rods next turn, I'm still going to be able to keep myself safe for getting Watt. I think I used my last Repel Gel here. Because this will protect me for the turn after as well. $61 HP to get through. 61. With 2 life shrooms. Starstorm is kind of risky, but I think we kind of have to take that risk. So this turn will bring him down to 51. Okay, I got the blocks on those. I have one more life shroom and 51 health to get through. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but we'll give it our all. $44. Oh, that's actually not good. That's actually not good. I have 44 hit points I still have to get through. There's no way I'm doing this. There's no way. Hang on. Let me... Is there... Doesn't it give like a stat breakdown or anything? Damn, he's really just not weak to anything. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay. I mean, I don't think I win this, but we'll see. 44 hit points. Yeah, no, actually, there's not even a point, really. I just need to go back to the beginning again. All right. 79, back at it again. I know, with heals. He's always going to be able to use those heals, though. All right, 73. Back-to-back fire is crazy. All right, he should be down to 63 this turn. Dang, a triple fire? Holy. All right, so Minus another 7 is 56. Yeah, triple flames is really crazy. Damn, I need to figure out the timings for Watt on those. Watt cannot be going down like that. Especially for 3 turns, that's not good. Alright, he's got 52. Most he can heal up to right now is 82. Which he will do. Oh, I finally got the timing on that. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do the repel right now. He's at 78. $75. $65. Shame Bowser can't be paralyzed. Bowser can't be any status effect. He can't be stopped, he can't be paralyzed, he can't be frozen, he can't be anything. Alright, he's down to 65. $62. What is the timing that I'm missing for Watt? That's crazy. I feel like I just get him and then he's back on the ground. All right, 58. Do I even want to use the repel gel right now? I feel like I don't. I feel like that's a bad idea. I think just hitting him with the regular 4 damage is what I need to worry about. 'Cause he might Star Rod this turn. Yeah. Yep. I have 4 life shrooms. Okay, we're not in a great spot hit points wise because he still has 2 pocket heals, and Lord knows he's gonna use them. At least I have that timing down. All right, 3 life shrooms and 2 repels, right? Yep, that's it. That's all we've got. And he's at 54 HP. So this will drop him to 47. What do you mean I missed that? What do you mean I missed that? Oh, I think we might be toast. He's got 2 pocket heals, and we just lost another life shroom. I mean, we could put another 7 into him, but that's gonna bring him down to 40. Yeah, now he's back up to 70. And he's got a pocket heal after this. Like, we might be kind of fried. We need to hit a block on his next attack and get a repel gel off, I think. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe... No, I think we need to save a repel gel here. All right, down to 63. So we're at least eating into his... No. See, like, once we get to that point where Watt has been stunned 3 times, that's when you know it's just time to reset the battle. All right, repel gel. Watt's gonna do another 3 for 73. Are we gonna get a huge triple flame again? That'd be funny. All right, we'll put 10 into him, drop him down to 63. No triple flame. Didn't feel like doing it this time. I could do another 7 here. Another 7 here is pretty good. It's down to 56. Yeah, because he's gonna Star Rod. Then we'll drop him down to 53. Oh, what do you mean I'm missing Watts? All right, he's back up to 79. $75. I don't think we do the repel gel. I think he's gonna do a Star Rod next turn. Yep, I was right. So we'll be down to 68 next turn. Can't believe how long this is taking just for this one boss, but I get it. It's the hardest boss of this game, and under some pretty harsh restrictions too. All right, so he's still at 68, and he has 2 other pocket heals. So this will be 61. It's back up to 91. Ooh, good 100 roll, by the way. 2 heals, I know, back-to-back heals is kind of cringe, but oh well. I think we have enough star energy for a star storm, though, so we could fire off one of those and hit him for 10 this turn. That'll at least bring him down to 81 again. Bro. God, I almost don't even want to continue with this one just because of that. Like, it's so cringe that I don't get the blocks for Watt. It really is. He's got 1 more pocket heal. He's gonna Star Rod next turn though, guaranteed. Yeah, and whatever I try and do next turn, I'm gonna be dying anyway, so even if I repel gelled, it would just delay my death. I almost have to hit those the timings right before the attack is gonna go off. Okay, so he's at 77 right now. $73. And now he's at a full 99, but I got him to waste his heal. So he's at 99 and I have 3 and 3. We might be able to make this work. We might be able to make this work. Yeah, the wasted heal was actually kind of perfect for us. I know that he's gonna Star Rod next turn, but I feel as though the Repel Gel is kind of worth it, all things considered, for the turn after. Just to put the damage in. This will be 86. What do you mean I'm not getting that timing? That's crazy. that Star Wave attack, I don't know what the timing is. I don't know if there's supposed to be a timing for that one. He's at 79. I think another Star Storm brings him to 72. I think I might be toast on this run. I don't think I have enough star energy. I don't think I gonna have enough repel gels. $69. Okay. Refresh isn't gonna do anything for me, so I just need to go in with the damage. Alright, he's at 62. Let's hope I can get lucky. Let's hope I can get really lucky. All right, this will be another 7 damage for 55. Star Rod. Star Rod is like, it wastes half a turn, you know? And as long as I'm at full health, it's okay. All right, 52. That's game over. That's game over for that run. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this tonight. I might as well just make that the suspend point so I don't have to like waste doing all of that every single time. This is when the actual battle kind of starts. $73. This turn will be 63. Why doesn't Bowser use water? They're made of paper. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't do that. All right, this will be 56, and I'm sure that he's going to Star Rod this turn. And then we'll bring him down to 53, and then whatever his attack is here. All right, that's 53. We'll go down to 46. That's crazy. That's actually kind of insane. 2 live streams back to back. He's still at 46 though. That's giving me some confidence here. Now he'll go down to 39. He still has 3 pocket heals, so I'm a little nervous about that. There's the first one. So he's up to 69 again. We'll do a Star Storm, followed by a dash, and that'll bring him down 10. All right, 59. Star Rod's kind of cringe, but that's okay, because it brings him down to 56. Now he's up to 86. Do I go for a repel gel now? No, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane, actually. Just go for the regular damage. Go on, waste your heal. I know you want to do it. That's crazy. I've only ever hit the timing for that thing once. Three and 3, that's fine. 3 and 3 is okay. For what we're doing right now, what we've got. That's just crazy, dude. That's just actually crazy. If I don't get it this time, I might have to take a short break just to walk around and, I don't know, grab a water or something. Oh boy. Why won't you let me live in peace? It's for obvious reasons. All right, 56. Which goes down to 53 this turn. First life shroom. Still got 3 repel gels. So we're cooking. 7 damage, bring him down to 46. Up to 76. Bowser knows what he did. Exactly. All right, 66. Crazy. Crazy. This might be controversial, but I think I do a refresh here. I think I do a refresh. I don't know, because I feel like I'm pressing it at the right time. Oh, what did he have for health? 66? So he's at 96? Okay. $92. Yeah, unfortunately it was not a wasted heal, but maybe we can trick him into doing a wasted heal now. For whatever reason. He just did a Star Rod, so I think I use a repel gel. Okay, I don't need that to be there anymore. All right, so 89. Good repel gel on the fire. He's gonna be at 82. All right, this turn he'll be at 79. All right, at least Watt is okay. At the very least, Watt is okay. I kind of don't care if Mario goes down on those. I kind of don't care. I still have 4 and 2, okay. I know that he also still has 1 more pocket heal. So he might use that here. And it's a bit of a waste because now he's at 99 perfect. That's 7. Peach Beam. All right, 89. God damn it. Okay, 3 life shrooms. Three life shrooms, 2 repel gels. This will bring him down to 82. Oh, thank God. Wait, no. He's gonna Star Rod this turn, so... He's gonna Star Rod this turn. So... I think if I do a double refresh, a double heal, or like a one-off heal, I should be fine. No, that's not gonna work. I need to just do the damage. I just need to do the damage. Get him down to 72. I've got 2 life shrooms and a repel gel. I need to use the repel gel for a better time. He's gonna Star Rod. All right, this brings him down to 69 this turn. I just need to get really lucky with his moves, too. Okay. Let's do... Hammer. And dash for 7. He's down to 62. So lucky on that. How many? I have 2 life shrooms? Okay, okay, okay. This repel gel is everything right now. 59. So lucky for the repel gel. -7, that's 52. Oh, thank God. Oh, what with the block? Oh my God, okay. I think he's gonna star power this turn. Or star rod. So I hit him with a star storm. And we do 10 damage. That's 42. He's below half health. And he's star rotting. Shoot, I might just make a suspend point right here because he's about to be at 39. That's 39 health. Because this is a really good position for us to do this. That's the last repel gel. He's at 22. Okay, Watt is alive. Watt is alive. That is the most important thing here. Okay. I need to think about this. He's at 19 health. Watt does 3 each. So in 2 turns, that's 6 damage. I need to hit 13 with Mario. In 2 turns, I need to hit 13 with Mario. Can I even do that? I have no more items. Let's just make a suspend point right here, just in case. Actually, we'll do it at the... Yeah, we'll do it right here. Do this one. This might be down to the wire. 12. I need to hit a big refresh here, and he needs to do a move that is worth 8 damage. No, dude. Hang on. No, that's so winnable. That position is so winnable. If he does not do a fire move, that is so winnable. No, dude. Is he gonna just do that every single time? No, dude. I need to get so lucky with those 2 back-to-back moves. And then I will have it. God damn it. Just give this to me. Give me the right move. Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! Because he has to Star Rod. And Watt does perfect damage and we win. Come on, baby. Come on. Level Zero Scavenge. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go! It is over! Down goes Final Bowser. All 6 life shrooms, all 4 repel gels. And that is it. That is the entire Level Zero Scavenge for Paper Mario 64. Holy. Oh, that took a long time tonight. Most of that was just Final Bowser, but... oh, man. That took way too long. Way too long. I think I started Final Bowser at like hour 3 or something. So we easily spent a good chunk of the time just on Final Bowser. I feel like I need a reward. Thin Mints. That's my reward. Let's just put Expedition 33 back on the calendar. You know what? It just might. I plan on starting Paper Mario 1000-Year Door later this week, but I might shift that to doing more of the super bosses of Expedition 33 in between games, you know? Because I also want to do this challenge for 1000-Year Door as well. But I mean, 1000-Year Door, from what I have gathered, from what I understand, is way easier of a Level Zero Scavenge challenge than this one, because you can super guard and block all incoming damage. It's actually insane. So, seeing as how we got this one done in 3 parts, I think we might get Paper Mario 1000-Year Door done in 2 or 3 parts as well. And it may just be easier as a game as a whole. All damage block would be easy peasy. Exactly. Like, here you have to strategize a little bit on status effects and things, because you actively have to take damage the entire time. But in that game, you're not required to take damage. For those wondering at home, yes, it is past midnight where I'm at, and yes, I did just crush an entire entire sleeve of Thin Mints. I think that's a fair reward for beating Final Bowser, you know? Just a sleeve of Thin Mints. I brutalized boxes of Samoas. I'm right there with ya. Listen, anytime I see Girl Scout cookies, if I have money in my hand, I'm not ashamed to just buy them out of their entire supply. I need to go to the bank and start stocking cash so I can buy crap loads of Samoas. Now that's what you need that's what you need an E-Trade account for. You need a investment stockpile so that you can, like, right? So like let's say you put $1,000 in and you get a 10% return every single year. You get $100, right? You just take out the $100 and go use that to buy a box of Samoas or Girl Scout cookies or whatever, and then you'll never touch the $1,000. And so every year you have $100 to go buy a box of Girl Scout cookies. Now that's very simple like numbers. Like I'm using very low, very round numbers, but you get the idea, right? You get the principle. Yeah, it's the true passive income of investment bankers. That's what it is. That's the true passive income. Put the money somewhere, do absolutely nothing, watch it grow, and then take out the bare minimum to keep everything in tip-top order. All right, y'all. Well, that's the credit sequence, and this has been the Level Zero Scavenge challenge for Paper Mario. Like I mentioned, I'm probably gonna do 1,000 Year Door. I don't know. I put it on the schedule. I was gonna start it on, I think, Wednesday, either Wednesday or Friday, I think. But what I might do instead is just take a quick break between the games because these were relatively short. Go back to Expedition 33, try and take out the super bosses because we still need to take out the Duelise. We still need to take out Kalea Unleashed and Simon Divergent Star. So, yeah, we've got a couple of bosses that we need to take up there, and I still need to put out the videos for Clair Obscure as well. I'm trying to put those out before I put this out for Paper Mario, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, I hope you all had a good night. I need to go to bed because I work in the morning. But you all have a good night, good afternoon, good morning, good whatever, wherever you are in the world. Peace, peace. Take care, and I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Bye. Take care. Get out of here. What are you still doing? Go.